Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this again. Ah. So let's try this again. Let's try this stream again. Let's try this stream again. Did it actually, I might actually have to close Discord if that's gonna be the case. Okay. All right. So what I ended up doing was, for anyone who is in the middle, well, first of all, first time my stream crashed, I didn't stream, but then my second time, my computer blue screened on me. So now I'm going to attempt try it again, and hopefully it doesn't blue screen. I actually took off the cover of my computer because it was overheating. Um, and yeah, so overheating. What is this? Why is OBS taking up so much fucking resources, man? For what is taking up so much resources? Videoing. What? Yeah, it's like a 70%. And I'm not even in game yet. Give me a second. Maybe lowering my NE settings might actually help.
Across the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, they'd have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell.
And we're back. Yes, Starlight. Hopefully. I lowered my NE settings. I did everything I could. I might just move over to Meld, because this is ridiculous, because I don't have a good GPU, and OBS is just taking up 70% of everything. Like, I looked at my task manager, I was like, why is it taking up 70% of GPU usage? That doesn't make any sense. I don't even have anything in OBS.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey,
hopefully it doesn't blue screen on me. I took off my my cover for my computer because apparently it was overheating.
I'm from Rorikstead.
I'm hoping they were back. Hoping.
Good. Let's get this over with.
I hope you're back.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
So, fingers crossed, I guess.
Look at him. General Tully is the military governor. And it looks like the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Yep, fingers crossed. So.
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a curve from here. Wonder if Elon is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, the Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house.
I'm just gonna make a. I'm just gonna create the character real quick. Not gonna really waste too much time on it. I know exactly what I'm gonna do now.
Why do you think? End of the line.
For anyone who's watching the stream after the fact, my computer crashed on me, or my OBS crashed on me first time, then my computer blue screened on me a second time, so this is the third time I'm doing this.
You've got to tell them. We worked with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has
I did
seen
lower
Nora,
my
Jarl
settings
of-
on my game though to medium. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Hopefully, I'm hoping.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Alright. Mi uno momento seconds.
What are you doing here, Redguard? You a sellsword? A sailor from Stros Mackay? Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure he remains returned to Hammerfell. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
learn as you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. You say the same.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Red Guard.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
The only reason why I'm doing this is because I want to see what it does. Far so good.
We're escaping them. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde.
You, come on! Into the keep! You look tired!
With me, prisoner. Let's go.
Oh, motherfucker.
We're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? To bring us to the end times? We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns. You better get some gear. You better get that on. Get that sword.
Excuse me.
Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there. Hear that? Storm cloaks. Maybe we can bring some in. Never should have. Let me see. I can get that door open.
Give me your sword. Give me your sword. Give me your sword.
That's your
Damn, that dragon doesn't
It just sat down.
An old storeroom. See if you can find some potions. Might come in handy. Done then. This way.
Fellows haven't a long journey. These boys seem to be how I think they're entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking him.
Dragon, please, don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack.
Forget the old man. I'll come with you.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key ages ago. Poor fellow screamed for weeks.
See if you can get it open with some picks. Everything we can get.
Sure, take all my things. Please.
Grab what you can.
I'm on your side.
Hmm.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Don't have a chance.
Let's see where this goes. Next, giant snakes. Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take you by surprise. Not the snaking type.
Oh, brother.
Wait. Looks like he's gone. As far as I'm concerned, you've already earned the vault. But until we get that confirmed by General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers. Complications.
Ain't every day. Hadvar? How do you know him? I'd be glad to help a friend of Hadvar. What? That explains what I the Jarl we need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself to whatever you need. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. All right.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no!
What?
Take a look.
I better get back to cleaning the store.
Did I see? He thinks is an intelligent, beautiful woman. I've been thinking. Could you give her this letter? Say it's from Sven. That match that Nord.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
Maybe you're strapping another poem. What's this? You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. Not... You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
Tell me as soon as. I appreciate your help. Please take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill. Divine smile on. Lead the way. I'm right behind you. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going. I've got your back. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? Still here. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'm right behind you. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? Lead. Still here. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. You lead, I'll follow. You're not supposed to be in here. I'm right behind you. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry?
Where's my last save? Damn it! I saved last, thankfully.
Never should have come here.
He struck the first strike.
Easily blocked.
Get wrecked. No.
I've got your back. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
Ooh, wait. 20 leather strips. I will take that. With Daedric sword.
Did you really see a dragon?
Take what you need, my friend.
Yes, I did.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
My sister. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. I better get back to cleaning the store.
You look like a traveler. At the Bard's College. If you go there, talk to Riarmo. He's the
The ale is
headmaster.
going bad. We need
Until
to get
next
a new
time.
batch.
We got rooms and... Here, take a look at this. There have been whispers. A boy... Have you seen that shrine of Azura? Looking at the Riverwood trader had us looking to be a lot safer just long as... A little... We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too.
Did you hear me?
All right. Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes for years after all. Just make sure we get fresh batches.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Old War.
So far, so good. I think I might have fixed it. I think I might have fixed the bluing of the screen. Fuck. Oh, and all right behind you. That guy go. There he is. God damn it, Fendal.
Hey, be careful.
What the shit? I went ride white. Ride white? Nope. Hope I didn't. You can go to Bleak Falls Barrow beforehand. Nope, I didn't. Get wrecked. And back. Yeah. No, I didn't. I just left Riverwood.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
Goodbye, bandits. Actually, I'll take that gold. Nope. Hope I didn't. Nope, I'll go back eventually, like on my way out of Bleak Falls, but specific way of doing things. I tend not to go to Ember Shard Mine on my way there. I know it's like easy loot and stuff, but I know it's easy loot. It's like, you know, but it's like very easy loot, like very. I've come here before where I run, but I usually stop somewhere if I get better equipment. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes total sense. Adept. Because I would... Okay, that was just a blatant miss. Damn it. I would play on Legendary, but I just want to enjoy the game. That's kind of my thinking. It's like, I just want to enjoy the game. I don't want to... Now, eventually, I'll do a Legendary survival run. Hell, I'm not even using Creation Club mods right now. Pure Vanilla Special Edition. With a few mods. Like 99% of it is vanilla. Yeah, I play on Adept usually. Play on Adept. Usually, that is. And yes, I know I can pretty much wait for this guy to kill himself, but you know, where's the fun in that? all by memory. What difficulty setting do you usually play on, Maz? Hi. Just curious. Fine, I get OP too quick, so legendary at least increases the danger. I've been doing legendary survival. Nice. I'm trying to nice necromancer playthrough. I find necromancers are always a good playthrough to have. At least to try once or something.
Help me out of here. You, over here. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Spider egg. Oh, that's on Solstheim. That's on Solstheim. I forget which dungeon it is. I can't actually read off of the chat. Give me a second. Yeah, that's on Solstheim. If you, yeah, like, I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Well, first I'm gonna, you know, my yeah, it's on Solstheim. You get the spider. Yeah, there. It's in a specific dungeon on Solstheim. Spider. I forget what they're called. Throwing. Spider. It's craftable exploding spiders. Mind control. Where is it? White Ridge Barrow. You need the imbuing chamber. Yeah. This is what it says. Throwing spiders. To make throwing spiders, you need access to the imbuing chamber located in White Ridge Barrier on the island of Solstheim, northeast of the Waterstone. Once you fire through the barrow, jumping spiders, albino spider pod plus a gem, ruby for fire, sapphire for frost, emerald for poison, amethyst for shock. Exploding spiders, you know, and then damaged all spider spiders. So yeah, so. There you go. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could. But yeah, that's kind of my own thing. I might actually, you know, yeah, no problem, man. Not a problem. But yeah, you just follow those instructions. I just typed in, you know, throwing spiders for Skyrim. And, yeah. Get wrecked. Fuck. Hi. Please tell you do have a great sword that I can use. Mine. Oh god. He's OP. The great bow? Which great bow? There are many great bows in the game. Which one? I'm just curious. One for Creation Club or one for a base game? Depends. Well, okay, so the reason I went full two-handed weapon bow build kind of ish is because the ebony blade. I started to really like the ebony blade. I made a video, oh, gosh, a while ago. How to get the ebony blade and how to upgrade it without, you know. Huh? What? Oh yeah. What? No. What was that last message, Spaz? You just confused the hell out of me. I knew when I typed great, I should have typed okay, good regular game. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, actually, you don't actually have to. If you go slightly to the right of the display case, you can actually, I don't know why this is the case for the game, but the Elven Bow, I know which one you're talking about, but I found this out from another creator. He was doing a challenge run, and I guess he thought, because he made a guide a while ago on how to get the best, like at least a good bow in the game. Well, he was doing a run recently, or like a couple years back, and he went to the slightly to the right of the display case, and he kind of moved his controller around a little bit, and you could actually steal it from the display case. But if you still want the archery skill book, you still have to lockpick it. So there you go. So yeah, I know what you're talking about. If that makes any sense. You could actually steal it from this display case without lockpicking it. It's a loophole that I found, and it's really great. There you go. The more you know. I'll actually show you what I'm talking about once I go to Whiterun. Oh yeah, well, obviously the Bow of Shadow is going to be overpowered. Yeah. The Bow of Shadows quest, yeah. That's if you don't do the, well, you kind of have to start the quest in order to do it. That's kind of like the bad thing. Okay, I just fucked that up. Fine. You know, otherwise the Jarl will be occupied, you know, and you kind of have to start the quest because otherwise the Jarl won't talk to you. It's a bug in the game. Because I've tried, believe me, I've tried. When I tried to get the Bow of Shadows and I found out that I couldn't because he was preoccupied with stuff. You know, Jarl things. It's a little weird, I know, but it is what it is. Oh, goodbye, Draugr. Bounced. Gonna save here just in case. I used to never rob all of Dragon's Reeds at the start, but now... Oh yeah, the backpacks, definitely. Backpacks are good. I actually have a mod that increases their carry weight. Come here. Oh my God, Faendal, you shot me with an arrow. They automatically increase carry weights, but not from my knowledge. Well, I know that, but like their base is 75. That's what I mean. It's like, but if you use a mod, like, look, I know I'm gonna shout out a mod here, but if you use Skypatcher, there is a mod for Skypatcher that allows you to increase the carry weight up to 1,000. There you go. More you know. Right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Any backpack. I think the anniversary edition really did help a lot. Help that a lot. Come here, Draugr. Come here, Draugr. Do not shoot me. Come on. Come on. Yeah, the old days are long gone in terms of like all that. You still play on old REM there. I know there are some people who still play on old REM, but honestly, I know there are backpacks that, you know, increase carry weight mods and stuff, but of course, anything is better than the old days. I think modding has gotten to a point of, I don't do it all the time, but I some through I'm putting the exploding ruins. Oh yeah, right. And so if they wake up, they blow up. Wow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Surprised I don't have the maximum carry capacity. Oh, that's because I'm probably not carrying a whole lot of stuff. And I don't know. Why don't I pick up our linen wrap? I have no idea. It's mysteries. It's curious. like a challenge though, and the fear of dying to me adds to the game, so I don't use exploits of any kind. Yeah, it's true. I don't mind exploits unless, like, I've gotten to the point where I just want to relax and play the game. Like, you know, unless it's like something like Dark Souls, then I will play the game on, you know, because that's a challenge to me. But I've always been of the sort of like, if I wanted a challenge, I'd play something like Dark Souls. Right? I think yeah. Most people miss all the chests. They don't know where they are. I missed all the chests when I first played this game. But then I learned where all of them were, and so... Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I know. I just picked them up. Just picked them up. Yeah, there's the boss chest and then 2 hidden ones. Time to get my gold!
Oh, a bit
Also
of this,
sell off some
a bit
stuff.
of that.
Oh my god, when did I get it? Okay. Cool. Stronger. Oh yeah. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that one bit.
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's... You found it! There it is! I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Maybe you're looking for something particular.
What?
Maybe you're looking for something
Mother.
particular. Watch what you're doing.
I don't know why that's a thing. I was locked in the store. Yeah, true. Well, honestly, it doesn't really matter in the long run. You know, sure, like, all it determines is who wins the Civil War. But the thing is that you can change your side right at the Jagged Crown quest. Like, say if you sided with the Stormcloaks, you do the Civil War up to, you know, the Jagged Crown, you know, and then you can say, oh yeah, I want to join the Imperials now, see what they're like. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. You know, I don't think I've ever, you know, really cared to. Like I said, I'm just a casual guy. I don't. Okay, let's get this quest.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose.
No, I know that, but like,
attack me.
I'm
one of the afflicted.
Like I said, your choices don't matter in this game.
Shepard lost his way, and I fear
It's not that kind of game.
Those who remain with him.
It's not that kind of game. Like, yes, you like the only difference, and you just pointed it out. The only difference is you either befriend the blacksmith, which is a good way to level up your smithing, or you are friends with the Stormcloaks. That's all. And then you just get whatever. It doesn't really matter in the long run. Skyrim is not that kind of game where choices matter in this in the grand scheme of things. If they did matter, I'd be choosing my things more carefully. So,
you handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother. An outsider, eh? Never heard.
yeah, the voice is so.
We show up to solve not for me to say. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yeah, if your choices mattered, like I said, it'd be a different story, but they don't. Now you can mod the game for the choices to matter, but
there's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Take a look. Take a look.
Well, okay, so I guess there are some choices, but Bethesda doesn't really tell you that. Now, there are some choices in the games, yes, true, very much, but old man on YouTube, welcome in. Have I played the Stanley Parable? Not really, no. I have no interest to. Well, I guess, what is it? Pitch me to it. Pitch me. Pitch me the game. Would you kindly solve this quest? Man. It's tough to describe Stanley Parable. Okay. I'm looking this up because obviously you piqued my interest now. You guys have piqued my interest. Let me look at a trailer real quick. Hold on. Actually, wait. Let me turn down.
Your road.
Oh, I've heard of this game. I've heard of this game. I've seen gameplay of this. I was like, that game sounds familiar. Yeah, I've heard of this game. Yeah. I've heard of it. Yeah, you're spelling it correctly. Very loyal fans. I'm sure. I'm positive. I'm so positive that it has loyal fans. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, I've heard of it before. Why do you ask, old man on YouTube?
Take a look.
I'm just curious why you ask. Stanley Parable is a game about games. Oh yeah, I've like I said, I've seen gameplay of it, so I'm very familiar with the game. It's told from the developer's perspective. As you play the narrative, it tells you where to go, what to do. If you want to go your own path, it changes the story, but not really. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, I've seen gameplay of it. I'm very familiar with the game and stuff. Take that disease potion. I'll take this. I'll take that. And I think I've seen Markiplier play it. I've seen Markiplier play it, or I can't remember who it was. Maybe it was Markiplier. I can't remember, but maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe it was Jacksepticeye. I don't know. Either way, I saw a big creator play it, and it ended up, you know, he was like changing his story and stuff. Is like, no, I don't want to. It was pretty entertaining to watch.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again. There is no. There'll never
Jeremy and
see
Snake.
coming.
But yeah, I have heard of the game and I've seen gameplay of it. It seems interesting. Definitely seems interesting.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Because you were talking about choices not mattering. This is the whole point of the Stanley Parable. Everything is designed, path are set, no matter what choice. Yeah.
Fine.
Then that makes sense.
But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Look, my thing is, in terms of Elder Scrolls games and Fallout titles, like, if you're gonna make an RPG, at least have choices matter in the game.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
That's all I'll say.
You just can't fill an order that size.
Because an RPG, you know, like, because, like, Dragon Age Origins is the sheer definition of an RPG. You know, where you can go out and you can do whatever you want. You can tell your companions to piss right the fuck off, you know, but that's an RPG. You know, that is the sheer definition of an RPG, right? But if you're gonna call yourself an RPG but not have choices, well, then you're not really an RPG. But, you know, Daggerfall was more of an RPG. Morrowind, kind of, but they started watering down shit that I have feelings. I definitely have feelings. And there he is.
Might need a Ulfric Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Greymane or Battleborn. Then I say, well then, friend.
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight.
I have thoughts, that's all.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawnguard.
So, for anyone who doesn't know why this dialogue is the way it is, if you played the original version of the game, from launch up all the way up, it's tough and costly to make a story game where choices matter. Telltale, Walking Dead are pretty good about choices and making exactly. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So the reason why this dialogue is the way it is, unfortunately Bethesda decided to take out something, as they do. If you played it before Special Edition came out, the original Skyrim had vampire attacks that would happen at level 8, I want to say. That would happen at level 8. And I did get the "would you kindly" reference. Yeah, that's from BioShock. Yeah, I did get the I did get the "would you kindly" reference. I did a playthrough on it ages ago. It took me 11 hours just to beat the whole game, so, but I was going quickly. I wasn't taking my time with it. But no, there were vampire attacks that would happen once you reached a level 8. And then once you reach level 10, if it happened, the more it happened, it's like, oh yeah, I've seen vampire attacks happen all the time, you know? Like, hold on. Let me actually confirm this, because Bethesda took the vampire attacks at level 8 out of the game once Special Edition came out, because apparently people were too much of a cow, or too much complaining about why there were so many vampire attacks in the game, so... There you go. I know, right? It made it interesting and it made it fun. But I think, yeah, because people were complaining that it would kill that the vampires would kill NPCs that would give quests. So I can understand why Bethesda took them out. But again, just get good at the game. That's yes, Bethesda stealth patched out the random vampire attacks on city walls and settlements. The original implementation in the Dawnguard DLC was highly controversial because aggressive vampires and death hounds would spawn inside city limits and routinely slaughter important quest givers and merchants. There you go. I knew there had to be a reason. So yeah. The Hooded Traveler, instead of a full raid, the game occasionally spawns a single hostile vampire, often in black robes. The Hooded Traveler won't become aggressive unless you talk or get dangerously close to them, preventing accidental and species casualties. I mean, how am I supposed to react to that? You made the game, Bethesda. You made the damn game. I'm sorry, but you made the game. Don't start patching shit now just because you made the game the way it is. There you go.
What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose.
Again, I have thoughts. Many thoughts. Time to get the Elven Bow.
Two at it again. Right from the shoulder. He's giving you
Oh, I'm just a servant.
You want to talk.
Yeah. Hey, Maz, are you still here? This is what I was talking about. Yeah. This is what I was talking about. You see this? You don't have to pick the lock. And I have the Elven Bow. There you go. But I'm going to pick it anyways because I want the skill book. Damn it. Come on. Fuck. Damn it. Around. Give me that skill book. That little house you just walk past, you have a... Where the city is intact. What house? What house?
Oh.
Hindall. What house? What house that is? Oh, you're talking Heimskir's house. Yeah. There's nothing in there that is really of value, and well, yeah, I know. I know what house you're talking about. It took me a little bit. Yeah, this house. Yeah, Heimskir's house. Yeah. Doesn't every vendor have a chat? Yes. Yes, they do. Yeah. It's called the cheat chest. No, I know, just a little junk, but I'm still gonna rob it. Take these leaks. Thank you very much. Doesn't everybody have a chat chest with all their info? Yeah, like if you oh gosh, I'm trying to remember where all the chests are in the game. But yeah, like there's one in Solitude, there's one in Markarth, I believe there's one in Dawnstar. I think there's one in Dawnstar. I actually don't know. But I know there's one in Markarth. Don't know if there's one in Riften. But yes, you are correct, old man on YouTube. Most chests are on, yeah, under the ground, but there's a way to get to them without clipping through things. I just can't remember. Like, you have to be at a very specific point on like for instance, like you're looking down like this. You have to be like kind of like this, and you have to be at a very specific point on the ground. And in sneak mode, because otherwise it won't work. Otherwise it won't work.
Wiggins, I can handle this talk of dragon.
But yeah, most chests are underground. If you use the play cheese. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that?
meaning of this interruption. Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
No, I know. I consider that exploiting. I never do it.
Let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want
But, but unless you're like speed running, then that's a different story.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal
Excuse me.
past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen? I should have guessed Ulfric
It's
would
like I
be
never
mixed up in this.
100 daggers to upgrade my smithing. There's a better way to do that, actually. I'm of the mindset that unless it's like implemented very well into the game, which, you know, you can chalk up smithing to as implemented well, but the thing is like for me, it got too boring too quickly. Unless it's like, oh yeah, I need to smith this and this and this, right? But I got to the point where I wanted to just upgrade my smithing and be done with it.
Well done. You saw
Nah, that's just
on
me.
your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Take this as a small
But like smithing like several
There is another thing you could do for me.
rings or,
Suitable for
you
someone
know,
of your particular
rings or
talents.
necklaces or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Let's go find
you used to be able
my
to,
court wizard.
you know, have to smith 100
Information
daggers,
related to these dragons
but that's not the case anymore. So
of dragons.
that is not the case anymore. You don't have to smith 100 daggers. That's old school way of thinking.
Come to Dragon's Reach to... What? Project?
Yep.
You think you could help me? I really don't think so. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join Mage's College in Winterhold.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into
Oh.
the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin.
Oh yeah,
of an
but it's a
ancient
fantasy
town
game.
that
Remember
may
that.
or may not actually
It's a
be.
fantasy game. You can do what you want.
Ah, no mere brute mercenary,
Yeah.
but a thinker.
I used to be like that, but I'm like, yeah,
You see, when
can't
the
be bothered.
stories of dragons began to circulate,
I can't be
many
bothered. But that's just me.
dismissed them as
Like
mere
I said, I
fantasies or
like you can
rumors.
play be how you want. Enchanting is OP. I remember spending a lot of time in that room. Right?
Anything that falls outside his experience as being
There's
impossible.
a lot of things that are OP
But I began to search
in this game,
for
like
the
archery.
meaning
Archery
of
is a
dragons.
perfect example.
Where had they gone all
That
those
is
years
OP.
ago? And where were they coming from? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the
excuse me.
chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes who all foists on me. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Farengar.
All roads lead to South Archer. You are absolutely correct.
Sighted nearby. You should come too.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
Rude, you child. I don't mind. Like anything thing to make the game like more relaxing for me, I can do it.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you told me about the
Seabass is like more of a like realistic kind of guy. I can see I can see him forbidding archery.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me.
Yep.
For sure.
Good work,
Yep,
son.
yep.
We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it.
I have a headache, man.
You'd better gather some
I
guys.
serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
I've already ordered my men to muster
Okay.
in the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service.
Excuse me.
Retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I've seen you helping the yard. Surely all visitors to Whiterun were as noble.
I can't afford to risk both of you.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
I don't have magic. The world needs a dozen monsters like Karstag. Right? Karstag was a character you can meet in Morrowind. Or fight in Morrowind. He actually wasn't as evil as people put him out to be. He was just corrupted by Hersane. Spoiler for anyone who hasn't played Morrowind. Yeah.
The guards in Dragon Street say you aided the yard.
Even though you were a werewolf in Morrowind, the game was... I was watching Frostbreak, a fellow YouTuber, much larger than I am, but he played a werewolf. He loves Hersane, right? And he ended up basically... Is your foot good, dude? Yeah, but in Morrowind, the what was it? It was he played a werewolf, right? And he tried to do all the werewolfy things for Hersane, but then he got the ending, right? And then he realized, because he had never played Morrowind up to this point. He's a Skyrim. He's a Sky baby. He's a Sky baby, right? So he had never played any of the older games. And so what ended up happening was he got to the end of Morrowind and he got the ending, and it's like, and then he realized the game, like, you were supposed to beat Hersane. You weren't supposed to join him.
Now we're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon.
Because the ending says so.
What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
Because no matter what you choose, right? No matter what you choose, the ending is always the same. Unfortunately. I won't spoil the ending for anyone who hasn't played it, but... It's, yeah, it's dated. It's definitely dated for graphics, but... It definitely has a loyal fan base. Definitely has a loyal fan base. I do agree.
No signs of any dragon right now, but It sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what sort of deal.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just
Right.
got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here?
Well, and that's what you're supposed to do in Elder Scrolls games. And then all of a sudden, oh yeah, that's right, there's a main quest. You don't have to follow the main quest if you don't want to. You don't have to play the main quest. You don't have to do the main quest. You don't have to do it. You could be the most overpowered person in the game, and then you can just one-shot Alduin. Oh, Christ. Nope. I'm gonna die. I'm just like used to the bird. I'm not good with this. Too bad. Red guards don't have a oh, what a I missed. And then he will start shooting fireballs. Lots of silly stuff like the evil wizard blocking the portal to Sovereign. Oh yeah, Nakreen. Yeah, Nakreen. Yeah, that dragon priest. Yeah. Fortunately, if you wanted to get Konarik, you have to do the main quest. The game doesn't actually tell you that Konarik is actually an option for a mask. Unfortunately. No quest markers, no nothing. That's the only downside. That's the only downside to that. Like, if you wanted Konarik, you'd have to, and because Nakreen is in Skaldafen. So there you go. So technically, if you wanted to do the main quest, you know, that's the only way to get Nakreen. Otherwise, you can't get him. And I know there is a way to get his staff, but it's a very trick. You have to wait till he picks it up, one-shot him, or kill him like really quickly. Put the staff in the pedestal, then take the staff out, and then you can enter. I was gonna say you have to kill him if you're a mask collector. You need them all to time travel with all. Yeah, no. You need the wooden mask to time travel, not all the masks. You need the wooden mask, which you find in Labyrinthian. And Mordecai is actually in Labyrinthian.
Dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons.
Labyrinthian is actually in the tomb. Mordecai was actually in the tomb, but there's a little center spot that has like all the that's mostly broken. But if you put on the wooden mask, it travels you back in time, and then you could just put each dragon priest mask in its little bust and stuff like that. Yes, you do, actually. In order to get Connery, yes, you do. Yes, you do. That's... Yes, you do. You need all the masks.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the
No,
first time.
no, you don't,
Forever.
Maz. No, you don't. You need... The wooden mask is in Labyrinthian. That... If I showed you... Because... The wooden mask allows you to time travel, which restores all the busts. But you can't get Konari without all the masks. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's literally what I'm trying to tell you. You need all the masks in order to get Konaric. You don't need the DLC masks, but you just need the base game masks, which is 9 or 8 or something like that, or 10. I can't remember how many there are. You need all the you need the wooden mask to time travel. You need all the masks to put in their bus. Yeah, you don't need the DLC mask. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't need... Okay, what is happening in my controller right now? You don't need the DLC masks. You need the base game masks. You need Mordecai, Croesus, Nakrin, Volsung and Volkun, Otar, actually can't. Hevnarak, and then there's a couple others. Oh, and Ragat. Hold on, let me actually look this up because I can't remember. Yeah, and then Nakrin yeah, hold on. Okay, so there are... All right, Hevnarak, found in Valthum. Croesus, located in Sheerpoint. Mordecai, all acquired during the College of Winterhold. Nakrin, acquired during the main quest at Skaldolfin. Otar, found in Ragnvald. Ragat, Volkun, and Volsung. Okay, so I had them, all of them. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, but then you need the wooden mask to time travel. Wooden mask is found near Brumjanar Sanctuary in Labyrinthian. When worn, the ruins of the sanctuary has transported you back in time to undamaged altar where you placed the 8 primary masks. There you go. And then Konaric is the ultimate reward. There you go. Yeah, so in order to get Konaric, you need one particular mask, 2 particular masks that are locked behind quests. Like basically Mordecai and Nakrin are basically through a whole storyline. However, the rest of them are just short quests, are just like a one quest and then you do it, you're done, right? You just got to go through a dungeon. But with Nakrin and Mordecai, you need to basically essentially be like, hey, by the way, this is what you need to do. you take some time. So. What was I doing? But yeah, you are right, but you're also right. Yes, you don't need the masks to all the masks to time travel. You just need one particular mask which you find in Brumjanar. Which by the way, a little lore fact, that was its original name. It wasn't called Labyrinthian originally. A little lore fact. Brumjanar Sanctuary, Brumjanar was the original name for Labyrinthian until, Shalador renamed it as such. That's what it was originally called, was Brumjanar.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to
Fun fact.
Izmir, you did it! You killed the dragon.
Fun little fact.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
There's been talk amongst the gods. Dragon. Such a thing.
Excuse me.
When the Empire You're looking at a real warrior. At least
Oh,
I used
hush
to
now,
be.
person of.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls, except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl
Last
has been waiting
time,
for you.
this blue screened on me, so hopefully it doesn't do it
The
this time.
summons. What else could it mean? So what happened at the watchtower?
I am just going to,
I knew I could count on your Dragonborn. So it's true.
I'm just gonna skip this dialogue real quick.
The Dragonborn. If you really
I think we've all seen it 1,000 times.
They can teach you how to use your
That
gift.
was the voice of the Greybeard.
You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title.
But anyways, what are your guys'
Wouldn't
plans for the
want them to
weekend?
take your part of the common rabble, now would we?
I'm very curious.
We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
Rungar, calm yourself.
Hello, Kaya?
have to do with our friend here?
Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name. Kaya. I don't know how to pronounce that last name. Well, welcome in, either way. Sorry, I'm horrible with names.
Jarl has appointed me to be your house, Carl. It's an
I'm
honor
right
to
behind
serve
you.
you.
I'll head back home if you
How
need
are
me.
you? If I'm pronouncing your name, please tell me.
Long
Wrong, please
either
tell me.
way.
Divine
Can I just
smile
call you Kaya? I got
your
Lydia.
back.
All right.
You lead, I'll follow.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose.
I learned a new thing. The ethereal forge. I always make the same thing, but someone posted about the shield. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it bashes in its ghost. Okay, cool, awesome, sweet. Thank you, Kaya.
There's
Kaya is
beauty
my
here
horse.
unmatched in
Aw,
all of Skyrim,
Bao
to be
was
sure.
my cat. SNS are in my. Aw, nice. Oh, nice. And the year is by birth. Awesome. Sweet. Just call me Kaya. It's fine. Awesome. Sweet. I only ask because, you know, some people like to be called by their full YouTube name. Some people don't. But I appreciate that.
I spend a lot of time at the market.
Okay.
so I can learn emergency
You're going to learn. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna learn some YouTube, do some eBay, and learn some Unity, so you can see all the ghosts in the game. Some are very cool. Yeah, it is very cool. Learn stuff on YouTube. Oh, Bao is pronounced like Bo. Oh, Bo. Okay. Oh, learn something new every day. Thought it was my bad. How are you, Kaya? I hope your day is going well. We're just chilling out, talking about stuff, talking about, you know, random stuff. It's late, and so I'm talking. No, you're good, Maz. You are good.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information.
What are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for
Bo
any
is a good name
information
for. It
regarding
is a
her
good
location.
name for a cat.
We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead.
I like that name for a cap.
If you locate it, find us in Rorikstead.
I like that name for a cap. I have 3 cats. Bilbo, Pippin, and Mira.
Did you know there's some fruits that
If you know, you
actually
know.
grow better in the cold weather?
Yes? Are you sure?
Pretty well, just relaxing after a long day with Skyrim streams since my game will not work right now. Oh no! Just got off of my. Oh nice! Oh!
Huh?
That's right. Mock the
Mangus?
town beggar
Mangus?
like everyone else. But I've got
Mangus?
my
Who's
crowd,
Mangus?
Don't I? I ain't hurting anyone.
Make it quick, then.
Mangus is.
Stink driving my customers away.
The gods smile on them who show charity.
You have to remind me, who's Mangus? Or is he just some
So, are you
person that I don't know?
You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers.
Because I know a person named Magus.
I mean it.
Magus 80.
I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know
Oh,
what do they
Mangus
offer
of.
you? Gold?
Okay.
How many more of them are coming?
Sorry, I don't know that name.
Tell me.
So you have to forgive me. I don't know a whole lot of creators. Awesome dude from Florida. Nice.
I'm sorry. Just please, will you help me? There's no one here I can trust. I am not the person. The men who are looking, I need you to root them out and drive. They're mercenaries, only in it for them. I don't dare show my face, lest they. I heard one of them was just. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who.
Skyrim remastered when? Right? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I like him. Very fun. And he has it in Inigo and Inigo the Brave following. Nice. I wanted to try Inigo, but I'm not much of a follower person, to be fair. Even though I have Lydia, you know. I like Inigo. I've seen other people play him and stuff, but so I've seen. It is a shame that the mod author is kind of having difficulties with the mod. From what I understand, have you ever thought about using a lore? No. I have thought about it. It's not my thing. You know, I'm not a Requiem user. I'm not a Requiem user, so you know, yeah. I'm not a Requiem user, so I don't really care much about Requiem, right? But I've said this in other people who make other people's streams who make mod lists, and I basically said the only issue
You must bring her to us. Lead her to the Whiterun stables outside of the city. We will wait for you there.
yeah. No, yeah, and
Find us in Rorikstead.
okay, so first things first, like I've looked at Lorem. It's gorgeous to look at, right? It's a really great mod list, and everything. However, my issue with it is and this is just my personal thing, is that, and like I said, I've said this in other people's streams, right? I know myself well enough where I would just basically rule 11 it, right? Basically, rule 11 is something where is a rule where mod list makers made that essentially is like you basically start deleting and removing mods, right? And just destroy all the work that the mod list maker made, right? That's rule 11, and you basically forego all help for from the mod author, from the mod list maker himself. So say for instance I download Lorem, I don't like what it entails, and I start just like, you know, destroying the entire list, right? That's rule 11. I would basically be entering rule 11 territory. Yeah, if anyone who didn't know rule 11, right, that is rule 11 for any mod list on Wabbajack. You would basically foregoing any help, like, period, right? So any changes you make, anything you make, any problems you may occur, right, when you're doing this, basically do it at your own risk, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. So, and like I said, I would probably just scrap the entire list and make it my own. So
Any news of the Alakir? What?
and I know myself well enough to where I wouldn't keep the list the same, because I change my list up all the time.
But where will I go? I can't.
But then again, that's just me. But yeah, no problem, Kaya.
After all this, I have to pick
No
up
problem.
and leave
I'm
again.
glad
If you really
I'm
think
glad
this
to
is
have
the only way, I
explained
trust
that
you.
for
Let's not
anyone
waste any time.
For anyone who wasn't aware of what it meant or what it was or whatever. Lydia. Bruh. Lydia. Lydia. Here, Lydia. Here you go. Adding carry weight is what got me into mods years ago. I used to spend so much time going back to town and society. We all did, old man on YouTube. We all did. Oh, hush. We all did at one point. We all did.
Kill the dragon once, we can do it again.
I have never had a game which had inventory, or an inventory cap, right? I was always a console user. I first started playing console back on the GameCube days, and this was years ago, right? And from that, it went to a PS2, PS3, and then Xbox 360, and then I bought Skyrim because of the Xbox. I bought an Xbox because of Skyrim. Sorry, reverse that. And never looked back. And then I built my own PC in 2020. That's kind of my backstory. But actually, my first really gaming device was a Game Boy Color. I never really had to deal with inventory management, but I learned quickly.
At last, my dear lady.
I learned quickly. It's like, oh yeah, I gotta sell stuff.
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime. Now we'll take our friend here back to
I only use graphics mods like
price for her
Bright One looks good, really nice, and my forest look great. Yeah.
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not.
Lore Rim does a really good job of,
And as for you, I owe you a portion of
graphically
the
enhancing the game.
Well,
But like I
here
said,
you
I'm
go.
not a Requiem
Spend it
user,
wisely,
so.
if I may, don't
But
allow
if I
yourself
was
to
to
be
make the game a little bit more difficult, I would use Morrowind
You're better.
Ultimate.
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war.
I would use Morrowind
The other
Ultimate
noble
because it
houses
does a
discovered
similar
her
thing.
betrayal, and she
It de-levels the world. It doesn't.
The resistance
All
against
it does is
Dominion
de-level the
alive
world
and
and
well
just
in Hammerfell.
rearranges stuff.
They
Like
want
with
justice.
Morrowind Ultimate, it's, if you don't know, it was in Morrowind. It was very difficult to get Daedric armor in Morrowind. And because of this, it was like almost nigh impossible, almost, right? And so it was almost impossible, almost.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
God. Oh my Lord. Holy. If you don't know who Moira is, she's a hag raven. So, if you kill Anise and you steal from her house, you'll have thugs coming after you. There you go. Nolva's V6 I heard is good. I haven't tried it because I can't run it. Anyone else tried Nolva's V6? It's more fantasy-like. It's not like... Almost forgot about Moira. She's creepy. That's all agravens are. You're not wrong, Kaya. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, I found that if you start stealing from Anise because they have a coven, you know. Oh yeah, I've already watched some gameplay, Maz. I've already watched some gameplay of it. Looks gorgeous. Honestly, if you've watched any of the older Vector Cooling Corner, which by the way, he's on YouTube if you don't know, mates all the videos on his channel, gameplay and stuff like that. From where he started, Talon... I'm assuming you know Kaya. Talon... Massacre? Hello, Talon. No, what was I saying? Oh yeah, but if you watch any of Vector Cooling Corner's videos, from where he started to where he is now, he's really improved a lot since COVID. Posted a lot of areas remastered in Unreal Engine 5. Stunning but not playable. Yeah. Very stunning, but unfortunately not playable. What? Might as well do smithing here. Might as well.
I don't claim to be the best locksmith. Take a look.
Soft. There's a lot of merit. Yeah, there are, but I don't use them. I think marriage and Skyrim is like, I don't know. I did not expect to find someone I knew. Hey, well, welcome on in. All the same. Come on in all the same.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
From one Skyrim stream to another, it's fun to see old friends. Right. Nope, not first playthrough. I played for gosh, since launch. No, it's not. It is not. It's not my first playthrough. Not my first run. Not my first run with this game. I've made I've been playing since launch, since console days. Yeah, so I'm just playing a vanilla run that I haven't done. Yeah, so
that's a decent weapon you've made there.
Oh my god, she disappeared. She's a wizard. Oh yeah, I love watching first Skyrim streams, for Skyrim playthroughs and stuff on YouTube.
Plenty. I'd say we're
They're really
prosperous
fun.
enough. Most folk don't go hungry.
Just to watch people, I like when I look at a first Skyrim playthrough or whatever on YouTube, I'm like, man, it kind of makes me want to play the Skyrim for the first time again.
You put time. Do you want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Aside from my own first playthrough, I have never come across someone who hasn't played. Right? Yeah, I've played
I don't claim
for.
to be the best blacksmith.
It would be 15 years now.
Greymane's got that honor. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor.
Really trying to sell me on this.
That kind Need something? Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. You have. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Take a look.
Take that. Take that. If it has not been. Yes, it has been 15 years. 2011 to now, 15 years. Yes, it has been 15 years, Gaia. Yes, it has. To be fair, Kaya, we're all old Dovas. We're all old Dovas. The game that just never dies. And Mills two of us, right? Oh, makes two of us. I knew what you meant, Dylan. I knew it.
To be as good as Yorland Greymane someday.
Three,
In fact,
right?
I just finished my best piece of
First Skyrim playthrough on the PS3. Wow.
Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll. Listen, could you take the sword to my father?
I would corrupt the hard drive. Oh my god, man. Dude, in the red ring of oh my god, I feel that's not what I wanted.
It's a sword. Listen.
Good.
Could you
okay,
take the
Maz.
sword to
Thank you
my
so much for
father,
chatting.
Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the thanks. All right then.
Yeah. Oh my god. And the red ring of death for the Xbox 360. God, I feel old. God, I feel old. I feel so old.
I work with my mother.
That's why. Yeah, for me too. For me too.
It's fun most days.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries.
The future of Skyrim. The future of Tamriel.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
By the way, if anyone doesn't know, I also stream on Twitch. I'm multi-streaming right now. So for anyone want to give me some love over there, and I just ran into a wall. Lovely. Where are you?
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy.
I was
Perhaps I can assist you.
devastated when my 360 gave me the rating to death. I couldn't fix it and took months before they released the patch, right?
From Adrian? Ah, this. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, there is a way to get a guaranteed ebony bow and a greatsword. Although the unofficial patch kind of does fix this. If you go to Labyrinthian, right? If you go to Labyrinthian, there's a place within Labyrinthian called Lost Volcaig. I made a video on it if you want to go check it out. But I have all sorts of Skyrim videos, location walkthroughs of various different types and locations. So yeah, a little self-promotion on my part. A little self-promotion on my part. So if you wanted to go check it out, there you go. If you want to go check out any of my other content, You know, show it some love and everything. I'm actually doing a vanilla run of Skyrim at the moment, a recorded one. So, but yeah, it's kind of a I have so many Skyrim stuff. And also do occasionally vlogs. I occasionally vlog and just talk about whatever's on my mind. So, we are headed to High Rothgar, Kaya. We are headed to High Rothgar. We're starting off with the main quest so far. We're headed to High Rothgar. Do I want to go to Labyrinthian? I want... I know I'm not doing... I don't have the unofficial patch installed. Either. No Creation Club, no unofficial patch. Pure Special Edition Vanilla. Well, there's a method to my madness. Killed the chicken and would could. Oh yeah, the infamous chicken bait. The infamous chicken bait. I know that well. I know that well. I succumbed to that. I succumbed to that in my first playthrough. I really did. What quest do I have? No tank. No tank? What do you mean, no tank? Well, I have Lydia. I guess you can call her a tank. I think everyone has killed the chicken right inside where everyone on... I guarantee you everyone has. I haven't found a single person who hasn't. Just to kind of test the waters. It was all Delphine's fault. Everything is Delphine's fault. Don't we all know this by now? I'm sure we all know this by now. Yeah, coming to book. Right. If you didn't know, this is a question for you guys. Do you know what this is in reference to? I do. I think Kaya might know. The Lady of the Lake. You got it, Rusty. Welcome in, by the way. Nope. Lady of the Lake. Arthurian legend. There's actually two references to this, to the Arthurian legend in the Excalibur sword. Right? Oh, there you go. There's the Sword in the Stone, which is in Rebel's Cairn? Just outside Rebel's Cairn? Are all level 100. Arngir is level 150. Hold on. Yeah, Arngir is level 150. Out of all of the guys to be a level 150. Oh, nice. And he's actually technically the most overpowered guy in the game. Correct. Well, one of the most powerful guys, I should say.
You won't get the best of me.
Most, but yes, you are right. Like, most of them are level 100 something.
Did you hear something?
Da-da-da-da. You hear nothing. You're getting flamed upon.
Just a scratch.
Correct. You got it, buddy. You got him, all right. He's level 8. How powerful is the Red Guard in ebony armor? The ebony warrior. Nope. Actually, let's find this out. Let's find this out. Level 80. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Level 80. Thank you, Kaya. I don't mind. Yeah, he's that low. Because you meet him at level 80. Yeah, he's level 80. Alright, how can I just hide my tabs? I'm sure there's a way. I'll figure it out. Marin's Razor is usually my solution for him. Yeah. Wind Shear is better. Wind Shear is better. Because it stuns them. The most overpowered sword in the game. In my opinion. If you know where to find it, you're basically getting the most overpowered sword in the game. Mayrune's Razor, yes, is good. Wind Shear is better. If you know, if you know, you know. Because the enchantment is basically broken on it. Wind Shear is... No, I knew. It was all right. Are you talking to Kaya? I don't know. Thank you, Dark Life, for the lurk. Are you talking to Kaya or me, Talon? I knew he was level 80, but I couldn't remember off the top of my head. I knew he was some sort of low level. It's hard to remember things. Oh, God. No, but like, yeah. I've run out the things to do in level 70 when we start the game. Right. I just think Marin's raids aren't as funny when it works. Right? It is. It definitely is. I never use shouts because you didn't experience from their own on like magic art. Yeah, you're not wrong. Get him, Lydia. Oh. If you want to know a little trick, flame spells. Don't just hold down the trigger, just tap it. Just tap it. And that's all you need to do. It's a really good way to, you know, reserve magicka. Come here, little troll. I'm here to find you. It's weirdly gorgeous. Not wrong. It seems like an easy enough job. Groz and me done plenty like it before. Some chinless Breton wants bodyguards for a trip into the mountains. Fine, easy clink for us. He goes on about this twice forsaken mask of his the whole way, of course. I got a pretty good laugh when Groz snatched it and put it on her face. He threatened to fire us for that one. Not smart out here on your own. He realized that right fast and shut up about not paying. So we get here, he thumbs through some papers and mutters to himself, "Never you mind that me and Groz had to cut through 10 stinking trolls just to get him here, and without so much as a warning proof." Right? Where was it? He's put on that mask and vanished. Could have put my hands on his throat one moment, the next he's not so much as thin air. Well, after a while, we didn't know what to do. Then Groz picks her gear up to head home. When he poofs back, that mask in his hands, begs us not to leave. Says he needs us to wait. This is what he's paying us for. Then puts the mask back on his sorry face, and he's gone again. I'd seen cloaks to invisibility before, but a few swings of my fist proved that he wasn't pulling that one. Nothing there to hit. He shows up again and tells us he just needs more time. Has to figure out something about I stumbling over my words here. Has to figure out something about other mask, and vanishes again. That was yesterday, and I'm done twiddling my thumbs and writing letters to myself. We're leaving come sunrise, and if he shows up again, I promise Azura I'm putting this dagger through his chest so to keep him in one place. We'll pull more loot off him dead. He could have paid alive, but not the mask. That cursed thing could stay and rot with him. And the trolls right here. If this guy had been less of a jerk to his bodyguards, he would, right? We'll come back. Yes. We'll come back here. We'll definitely come back. Probably save Mordecai for last. Oh god. Oh god, get me out! Get me out! You're not wrong. All right. Thank you for stopping by, Talon. Appreciate you. For anyone who doesn't know, who doesn't use the unofficial patch, this is the place that I was talking about. And depending on what you're looking for and stuff, yeah, bye, Talon. Hi. Bye. Yeah, Lost Falkheig. Here where it is on the map. Good night, Talon. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I appreciated the chat. Appreciate you. But yeah, this is a good place to get an ebony sword and a guaranteed ebony bow. Well, like I said, the unofficial patch fixes it. Fixes Draugrs from having ebony weapons, which is oddly weird and specific for Bethesda to have that. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. Oh. No, that's not... Okay, I don't want the Warhammer. That's what I want. Oh god! Holy hell! Wait! Get away! I want your ebony bow. Or ebony sword. Sir! Sir, please. Please. Wait, did Lydia just die? She just died. Okay. Well, rip Lydia. Fuck off. Oh, fuck! I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I exited the menu. You okay, Lydia? God damn it. Nope. Okay. One. no. Well, now it's not giving me the weapon that I want. Might take a while. Okay, that's it. Warhammer. Yeah. Give me the ebony sword, bitch. Oh God. Oh my God. Yeah, I hear you, man. Just shut to me. Burn, burn. Oh, he disarmed her. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh, you son of a bitch, and got killed by a rock. I'm getting these fucking weapons, man. Get out of here. Fuck me, dude. The way the drawgraph was right. Get up, Lydia. Oh. I instantly, you know what? Cheese. I don't have any cheese wheels, Kaya. I don't have any cheese wheels. I don't have any cheese wheels. What if I would? You know? I would use them if I had them. But yeah, cheese wheels, the ultimate cheese tactic. Once I get him down to half health, I'll be good. Oop. Not the weapon I'm looking for. Right? You're not wrong. It was worth nothing. Yeah. Fuck. Do I have anything? Oh, I. I need to get up. Right? Time to play Ring Around the Rosie. Oh god! Here. Ah! You son of a... Lucky I saved. Man, Maz talked about difficulty. Try fucking fighting Draugr fucking Labyrinthian on Adept. Why would I want to deal with fucking Draugr at Legendary difficulty? Hell to the no. Just smacked her down. You want to talk? And yet me here talking about wanting to do a legendary difficulty playthrough. And she won't sound right. Fuck, Lydia. God. Ah, get wrapped. Fuck. Yep. Needed that hit. Damn it. Womanizer stayed down her back in the kitchen. LOL? I mean, that's... You're not wrong. Oh my god, I'm so fucking close. I almost got him. God. Almost got him. Please. Please, sir. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Get on the ground. You. Fuck you. Oh, god damn, dude. Now time to get the bow. Like I said, these 10 times out of 10, these guys are Draugr Death Overlords if you don't use the unofficial patch. Very difficult enemies, especially at a low level. Yeesh. Now time to get the bow. This is gonna be fun. Imagine coming in here as a mage. Jesus. All right. trickery with the... That... Oh, no. Lydia, come here. No, you... Oh god, it's a drummer wet. You're not wrong, Kaya. One of the reasons why... What did I just... What just happened? What just happened? What is happening right now? Mm-hmm. Just saw a flash on my screen. Stream okay, guys? Hybrid! Is stream okay, guys? I just saw a flash on my screen. Okay. Thank you, Hybrid. Stalling Nolvis, are you, Hybrid? I need all those health potions, man. Hybrid, did you know of this place? Okay. Awesome. No, I saw it on my screen. It's all good. Hi. Okay. Yeah, so obviously since Hybrid and I, well, I'm assuming most people mod the game, but if you play vanilla, yeah, this place is called Lost Volcaig Hybrid. Not to be confused with Lost Volcaig, but you can get ebony weapons here if you don't use the unofficial patch. So, but, however, yeah, if you, yeah, it's one of those locations that's kind of easy to miss. I'll show you where it is, Hybrid, once we get out of here. Which one do I use? What do you mean, which one do you use, Hybrid? No, you mod the game. So it won't work for you. You use the unofficial patch. So it won't work for you. Because the unofficial patch... No, not creation patch. Just the unofficial, just the normal unofficial patch. This is like pre-creations. This is like pre-creation stuff. So if you use the unofficial patch, the ebony weapons that I'm talking about are not going to be here. True, but you know, for anyone who doesn't want to deal with that, you know, who doesn't want to deal with that, I have a video on my channel, Hybrid, on how to get these weapons. Check it out if you want to. It's on my playlist. I'm gonna make a save here. If you want to know where the location is and how to get these weapons, you know, then feel free to check out that video. Oh my god, didn't even fucking denim. Oh god. Ah, you missed. No, not your ebony bow! Shit. Shit. Aha, you missed. Fuck you. Where's my fucking bow, you bastard? Oh. Like I said, the ebony bow is overpowered. Yeah, get right. Sunset the teleport. Oh. Fuck! Oh, there it is. Say the Death Lord, right? Oh man. Yet. Oh god. Trying to get him to come up here. Oh, Lydia. Well, Lydia's dead. Multiple saves, quick. Oh, shit. Poor Lydia. Oh, God. Damn it, Lydia! Rude. I'm just out. God, this is what. Do I have a level up? Serves her right to get. Right? Shit. I'm so close. I'm so. Yes. Off. God. Dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I knew instantly I was dead. I knew instantly I was dead. Oh my god. I got him down, boys. I got him down. Oh, the ragdoll physics in this game. Lydia, get up. You're useless. And there you have it. The ebony bow. With ebony arrows. Lovely. Yeesh. Ooh, I will take that potion of Magica, though. I'm saving that shit. Fuck that. Conjure familiar. I'll either disenchant it or just sell it. Bulk. Did I at least have a level up? Please let me. Yes, please let me level up. Please. I eventually want to put in my... You know what? I might as well put in my page. Yeah, definitely watch the vid, Hybrid. Hey, look. There's nothing wrong with self-promoting on your own channel. It's just that it's a bad thing when you do it in others. Yeah, good night, Hybrid. Good night. What time is it? Might go for a little bit longer. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Hybrid. Yes. Follow me on all social media platforms. Or at least the ones that I'm active on. Oh, also, Hybrid, before you go, can you link the Discord server and pin it in chat for anyone who's coming in? Before you go, please and thank you. Well, I only have one now. The Space Wolves one. Yeah, I deleted the other one. I got rid of the other one. For reasons. The other one's no longer active. But yeah, I have a Discord server for anyone who's curious. Well, just link it and I'll pin it. You should be able to pin it since you're a mod. Oh, yeah. You should be able to pin it, Hybrid. Mail link 30 days? No. Thank you, Hybrid. Oh, that's not. Okay. Pinned on Twitch? Okay. Give me a second. I might have to. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me see here. Oh, thank you. No, hold on. I know I didn't. Yep. Pin message. There we go. Be pinned. There you go. It's pinned. Hybrid. It's pinned. Yeah, the link will expire in 30 days. Oh yeah, exactly, just for security reasons and stuff. We've had many bots on the channel, unfortunately. Yeah, oh yeah, and scammers. And scammers, that too. We've had many bots and scammers on the channel that we had to get rid of and ban. Specifically on Twitch, not so much on YouTube. Let me see. You should have a role, Kaya. Give me 1 second. Should have a role. I on here? Okay, yeah. Yeah, give him a roll, hybrid. Thank you. Thank you so much, hybrid. Yeah. Where am I going? No problem, Kaya. No problem. All right, hybrid. Peace out, brother. Thank you for being here, my man, even though you're tired. I think I'll end at High Rothgar. You know what? Just to kind of make things a little bit easier. I'll travel from him. A role is like, okay, so how to describe it? You can set up a Discord server, right? Obviously, for anyone, you know, who's not familiar with Discord is, and you could assign custom roles for your server, right? So say, for instance, mine is wolf themed. So there's wolf initiates, there's wolf, there's, you know, and all that fun things. Like, and then you can set it up to where, oh yeah, like the more you chat, the more you level, and the more roles you start to earn, right? The more, like, the higher rank you get, right? Like for me, I have a bot that that basically is like, when the more you chat in my server, right, and post things and stuff like that, the more the more you level up, and the more you level up, there's a I can't remember where I set the each role with the bot up, but you unlock a new role, right? And each role has its own perks. So that's kind of the little layman's term, or not layman's terms, but like the simplest that I could put it. Most streamers have that set up for their Discords, you know, the least that I know of. Like you could have your, yeah, it is kind of cool. It is very cool. But yeah, so
I've been hunting.
It's a simple way of explaining it, but you know. All right, I'm actually gonna save it here. Shame. Yeah. I didn't know you could do that with Discord until like probably a year in, when people started making tutorials on like, yeah, you can create custom servers, you can create, you know, streamer only servers and stuff like that. It was like, oh, cool. And there's an alchemist shack coming up over yonder, which I already did a video on. It's kind of has a hidden backstory. Hi. Has a hidden backstory of an alchemist who set up camp here, and he went to the Falkreath Hold to learn about the flora. And here it is. Now, I said it in the video, but the bugs in the jar, right? There's nothing unique about them. There's nothing to them that's immediately evident, because there was this whole conspiracy theory for years. Like, what were these bugs in the jar used for? What were they used for? What were they intended for? And, you know, and stuff like that. Well, unfortunately, he's passed away now at a very too young of an age for anybody to die. Camelworks, if you don't know him, he was a very popular YouTuber who had recently passed this year. He reached out to to one of the developers of Bethesda, and according to the developer, the artists had created the bugs in the jar, but the quest designers thought it was a complete waste of time, so they didn't want to do anything with them. Well, the designs were already made, and so the bugs in the jar were just left in the game with no quest or backstory regarding them. So there you go. A little non-conspiracy theory to you. But yeah, the bugs in the jar, there's nothing about them that's... I wish they had done something with the bugs in the jar. Yeah, right? Well, and also if you use Legacy of the Dragonborn, they are actually a part of the museum. So there you go. If you don't know what Legacy of the Dragonborn it is a mod that adds a museum, if you're familiar with it. I'm sure you've seen playthroughs of Legacy in the past. Or in some passing. But yeah, thanks to Camelworks and his works. Thankfully, my computer hasn't blue screened. I say that now.
Not today.
Knock on wood.
Not ready to make the climb to High Rock.
I'm hoping it doesn't happen. I lowered my settings and everything at the beginning of the stream because I was trying to play God of War. I was trying to play God of War, but it was just laggy as all get out and stuff like that, and so I was like, okay, I'll play Skyrim, and it blue screened on me. So this is my third time trying this screen, and luckily,
the Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return,
well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Alright.
Be careful up there.
For the birth of men, dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could plot out the sky and flood the land. I'm not going to read all the plaques, but essentially, during the Merethic era, men were basically succumbed to slavery in the grand scheme of things by the dragons. And they ended up dragon priest ruled under the dragons. Dragons ruled, right? And then the dragon priests ruled under them, and then the men were essentially like right? And then they should, and I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. And then the men served under both dragon priests and dragons. Well, eventually they grew tired. The men grew tired of being ruled over them, you know, and so they went to war with them. But they ended up, but because they didn't have the Thum then, right? They didn't have the Thum. They didn't have, you know, the power of the voice, or tongues, as the ancient Nords were once called. And they ended up basically getting shouted out of oblivion. They shouted them down, and you know, and they say, "No, you are not rebelling with us." So Parthenax, or Kine, called on Parthenax, and he said, "Hey, by the way, I want you to essentially be like, God, this fucking thing. Give me a second." They ended up, oh God, fucking Ice Wolf. What was I saying? Oh yeah. And so, the dragons were just too powerful for them. And so they ended up shouting them down. They said, "No, you're gonna continue to become what you are. You're gonna continue to be what you are." And, until Kine said to Parthenax, it's like, "Hey, I know you pity man and all that, but I want you to teach men to use them." And so he did. And so it was basically a great dragon war that ended up happening. Yeah, obviously we know the rest of the story. You know, the dragon war basically ended the Merethic era, and then yeah. And this was after the Snow Elves were basically slaughtered into oblivion. is all after the fact. And then they started conquering and created and found the first Empire of Man. But then that went to shit when Morrowind, you know, and the First Council ended up being like, "Hey, we don't like being conquered by Nords, by foreigners, by outlanders, essentially. We're gonna fight this." And also, one of the clans of the dwarves, the Dwemer, Clan Rorken, right, didn't want to be, you know, allied with the Chimer, aka Dunmer. Well, Chimer soon to be Dunmer. They said, "Hey, by the way, we don't want to be allied with you." So he told his clan, saying, "Hey, wherever this and keep in mind, Clan Rorken had both." That's not what I wanted to do. The Clan Rorken had both Volendrung and Spellbreaker. No, Spellbreaker. I think it's called Spellbreaker. And that just alerted him, didn't it? Damn it. And then Spellbreaker, and then somehow it wound up in Perryites and Perryites and Malakast hands, respectively. And then he said, "Hey, by the way, wherever I'm going to chuck this hammer as far as I can throw it, right? And wherever Volendrung lands, that is where we will live." Guess where it landed? I'll give you a few minutes, and if you guess, and if you can't figure it out, I will literally let you know. I will let you know. Nords remind me of dragons that just took what they, yeah. Hammerfell? Yep, you got it, Kaya. You got it on the first try. There you go. It's literally where the hammer did fell. That's how Hammerfell got its name. I got it. But yeah, so that's basically the rundown of it. But essentially, right, there was I was watching a video from Fudge Muppet, right? Great channel, by the way, if you wanted to know anything about lore, and theory crafting and stuff like that. There's also Geralot, there's also Imperial Knowledge. Great channels, right? Let me ask you a question. What do you think would happen if the Nords never came? It's like throwing darts at a map and decide where to go, right? What do you think would have happened if the Nords hadn't arrived in Skyrim? Luke Barness, welcome in. Right. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. That's your opinion, and you have entitled to your opinion. But welcome in, all the way. But yeah, watch them up and retelling too many stories. The Snow Elves wouldn't have. Well, not only that, but the Dwemer would have still been around. The Durini elves wouldn't have would have still had the Needs and the Bretons as slaves, right? The Aelids would have still been around. Alessia's rebellion would have still happened, but it would have taken a long time. You know? So I think it would have been a more of a heavily Nordic.
Dragonborn appears.
You speak of lore, yet use a bow. I never said I was lore accurate with my characters, my dude.
We will see.
I never said I was lore accurate with my with my characters. Never said that.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Roth.
I just like the lore of the universe.
I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
The Dwemer are still playing with the. Yeah. You're not wrong, Kaya.
A Dragonborn to High Rothgar. We will do our best to teach you how.
But here's the thing. You got to think of it like this, right? The Nords conquered some of Morrowind, which caused an uneasy alliance with the Dwemer and Chimer, aka Dunmer. So, if the Nords didn't arrive, then the Dwemer would have never had an uneasy alliance, aka the First Council. Think about that. And then they wouldn't have done all that. That's my hypothetical. So the Dwemer would have just finally effed off, you know, and done their own thing. They wouldn't have had to, right?
In the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word,
it took both the Dwemer and the Dunmer to defeat the Nords. Think about that. Dwemer did what they did, and then the Dunmer did what they did. That's just my interpretation of it. I stand by what I said. I think that it would have been a more dominated elven continent of Tamriel, with very few human influence. And then the Red Guards would have come to Yokuda, come from Yokuda, and would have had a very difficult time to settle in Hammerfell. Because it was so, had such elven influence. That's what I think. But again, It's just speculation. I always like the theory craft.
As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly.
But I do see what you're saying.
Master Einard will allow you
They were still building it. Well, yes, but I don't think they would have needed to, you know, but maybe Kaya. Maybe they would have, right? Maybe. Like I said, who could know, right? The universe was, you know.
use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Well, no, it was what was it, Kagernak? That was building the giant automaton? The Numidium?
Well done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more.
Yeah, I like I said, I like the theory craft. I like to think that it would have been a more adult. But I do think you do have a point. I think it would have been like a very... I think the Dwemer would have disappeared either way, but... It's always good to hear other people's perspectives on it.
Next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
The worst part is most of the Dwemer didn't want to disappear. Yeah, because Yagrum Bergarn is the only one. All at once when Kagernak or whatever was hiring the... yeah, Kagernak was the one behind it, if memory serves. But here's the thing, Yagrum Bergarn is, as far as we know, the last living Dwemer that you can find in Morrowind. Let's watch a little bit of lore, huh? Let's watch a little bit of lore. Let's react to something. I'm gonna treat you guys. Because Fudge Muppet made an excellent video on it. I can find it here. Second. Oh, not. Oh, geez. No. Where are you? I'm trying to find it. Hold on, give me a second. That's it. Or yeah, hold on. Well, it wasn't only that, it was the fact that he got the disease corpus. Oh, here he is. Here we go. Oh, I just had it. All right. He got the disease corporus. All right. Let us react, shall we? Gotta turn down my volume because
You wonder where the Dwemer have gone. Perhaps better to wonder why one remains. Even gods dislike the absolute, for it stinks of something larger than themselves. If you were given the choice between
corporus,
a finite lifespan and immortality, which would you choose? The answer seems obvious, but the more I consider it, the stronger my belief becomes that I would pick the former. The inevitability of death is an eternal source of anxiety to men, mer, and beasts. It's also an incredibly morbid subject, the very epitome of a morbid subject, in fact, so I won't subject you to it for any longer than necessary.
Really?
But in Tamriel, there are mortals
Then you should
who
be
have
familiar
achieved
with it.
immortality, or at least
It's just
some
for anyone who
semblance
wants to
of
watch
it.
it.
Knight Paladin Gelibor administers the Chantry of Auriel, nestled between the frozen precipices of the Forgotten Vale, serving the
It's a
time
good
god
video.
in solitude. Dive Fear has devoted millennia to the pursuit of wisdom.
Crazy thing about Dive Fear, by the time Morrowind hits, he's 4,000 fucking years old. He is the oldest fucking Dunmer. Yeah. He is the oldest fucking Dunmer that we know of. He's been alive since the Chimer days. He's been alive since the Chimer days. Yeah, he's the oldest living Dunmer.
From his Tower of Telfir. And of course, there are vampires like Harkon, whose bond with the Lord of Domination gave him immunity to aging, for a cost. But of all the inhabitants of Tamriel who have endured the errors, who have seen empires rise and fall, who have witnessed plagues wipe out entire civilizations, and wars that end countless family lines, none among them have suffered as much as Yagran Bagan. The passage of time may not claim his life, but every year of persistent existence is visible on his broken body, and an even greater toll has been taken on his mind, even if we can't see it. Yagran Bagan was a master crafter, a scholar, and an explorer, but he is an orphan now, bereaved of every last friend and family member he has ever known. He is the last of a dead race. Being an intellectual, he could at least take some solace in the severity of his fate, for through his memory, the Dwemer may survive. Only that solace was stolen from him. Such is the price of immortality. In contracting the divine disease, Bagan bequeathed eternal life, but he was also blighted by decay of the flesh and mind. He was debilitated and driven to insanity. It's not a fate he would wish upon his most bitter foe. He may have been broken and riddled with dementia, but the fact remains that Yagran Bagan is the last living dwarf, and the secret knowledge of Tamriel's most enigmatic race lives on through him. Yagran Bagan is one of the most fascinating characters in the Elder Scrolls, and this is his story. Hey guys, it's Drew here, and welcome back to Fudge.
What an intro!
No topic in Elder Scrolls lore comes closer to the Dwemer when talking about great unsolvable mysteries. The more you investigate them, the more you read up on their history and delve into their magnificent subterranean cities, the more questions you'll have. For every answer, there's 100 questions. Their inexplicably sudden disappearance has been the subject of fierce debate among Tamrielic historians. But one crucial thing is always lacking: primary sources. How can you get first-hand accounts of what happened when every member of the race vanished simultaneously? The only answer lies in the Corpusarium beneath Telfir, but Bagan guards the secrets of his people vigilantly, and there are some things even he does not know. Nevertheless, he is one of the most important figures in Tamriel, and his story begins close to 4,000 years before he was last seen by the Nerevarine. Exactly when Yagran Bagan was born isn't known, but during the reign of Jumak Dwarf King, he was a master crafter in the service of Chief Tonal Architect Kagranak. He was likely born sometime around or before First Era 600, giving him at least 100 years to rise the ranks and establish himself as a notable Dwemer before their disappearance in First Era 700. As a master crafter, Bagan would have been in the highest echelons of Dwarven society. Contrary to popular belief, piety was abundant among the Dwemer. They did not kneel before the gods of Men and Mer, Adric or Daedric, but they did venerate reason and logic as transcendent ideals that would bring them to eternal glory. Their worldview was diametrically opposed to typical religious teachings, yet the role technological advancement played in their culture was similar in many ways. This manifests in the titles of great craftsmen and philosophers.
It is crazy to think that the Dwemer were just so advanced in the grand scheme of things. They were doing stuff that most races just weren't doing back then. You know, music and tonal architect and stuff like that. It is kind of a crazy concept. They were thinking about rivaling the gods, not being like no, not rivaling, but like being just like them. It is kind of insane.
Philosophers. For example, Chief Tonal Architect Kagranak was called both High Engineer and High Priest of the Dwemer. Scholarly matters were intertwined with spiritual matters, and one's understanding of technology correlates with their holiness.
I assume that big Dwemer automaton is the Numidium. I'm assuming.
Scientific endeavor was akin to religious dogma, and those responsible for pioneering new advancements.
Even the races in the age of Skyrim haven't even come halfway close to the level of the advanced. Right? I don't think any race has.
Were considered preeminent and enlightened. Of course, as Bagan readily admits, the
Dwemer were way ahead of its time. Their time.
Dwemer could come close to matching the genius of Lord Kagranak. His knowledge of tonal architecture dwarfed that of all his peers. But what Kagranak could envision, Bagan and his colleagues could build. Yagram, along with most of the master crafters in service to Kagranak, were incredibly skilled in working dwarven metal and building intricate machines.
Big Robot was literally created.
But the high engineer was the
exactly.
one with the revolutionary ideas.
Exactly.
He came to his
this thing was supposedly created to be a god, but then it was used by Tiber Septim to conquer the rest of Tamriel. Because he swindled it out of the Dunmer. Supposedly. Tiber Septim was not a good man. And depending on how, like little side tangent here, but Tiber Septim was not Talos. Talos Stormcrown. He was originally Hjalti Earlybeard. He was a Breton. As far as we know, right? And he came to Skyrim and he only got the name Talos Stormcrown when he defeated the Forsworn at Old Hroldan. The king of Falkreath, which Falkreath wasn't a part of Skyrim at the time, wanted to become king or emperor, and he did, right? But and he's like, and he used Tiber Septim, aka Hjalti Earlybeard, to essentially do that, to conquer and stuff. But because Hjalti Earlybeard, or aka Tiber Septim, aka Talos, whatever you want to call him, had good rapport with the men, right? Depending on who you ask, depending on the story you want to believe, he either A1 cut his own Tiber Septim cut his own throat so he couldn't shout, and murdered the king, or the king was murdered and the assassin tried to kill Tiber Septim but ended up cutting his throat instead. Things to think about.
Crafters with complex schematics, and they would help him make them come to life. The Nerevarene's conversations with Bagan leave me yearning for more information.
I'm on the side of foul play.
On the Mer himself, not just on Kagranak. However, despite the esoteric nature of Kagranak's tools, Bagan displays his expertise by insisting that, with the Chief Tonal Architect's journals and plan books, he would be able to restore the Mythopoeic enchantments to Wraithguard. But Bagan is haunted by the notion that some secrets are best left that way, and ponders whether or not to reawaken the supernatural forces that Kagranak sought to control. At the climax of the battle at Red Mountain, Kagranak's plans came to fruition. The High Engineer donned Wraithguard and struck the heart of Lorkhan with the might of Sunder. But Keening would never have the chance to flay and focus the power that emanated from the Doom Drum, for its wielder vanished, along with every last Dwemer on Nirn. In an instant, an entire race was removed from the arena. And not just any race, the most technologically advanced and arguably the most powerful race ever to inhabit Dawn's Beauty. Kagranak had attempted to attune the beating heart of the world.
Thank you
He hoped to add
so
a
much
new
for
note to
stopping
the
by,
mortal
Kaya.
ensemble,
I
but the
appreciate
mythopaic
it.
melody that resonated from
lot.
Red Mountain proved too great for the Dwemer fort
I'll finish
organs.
watching this video.
One can only imagine
I'll be
how
back
that moment
tomorrow.
felt to the other peoples of Tamriel.
Don't know what
momentary
time.
lapse in the natural order of things. A brief
But yeah, I'll be back
palpitation in the
tomorrow.
chest of every man, mer, and beast.
Well, today-ish.
Whatever this
You know what I mean.
reverberation felt like, one thing is certain.
I'll probably get
and
some
that's that it
sleep,
didn't reach
stream in the
beyond
morning.
confines of Lorkhan's domain. It did not penetrate into Ethereus,
And probably go a
or
little
the
bit longer.
void, or the manifold pockets
Who knows?
of
I don't know
oblivion.
yet.
We know this because one dwarf was spared this fate. By sheer fluke, Yagran Bagan
Yeah,
was not
yeah,
present.
definitely.
In
But
his
like I
own
said-
words, I cannot say what happened.
Yeah,
I was
definitely.
not there to observe. I was in an outer realm at the time, and when I came back, my people were gone. This revelation unsurprisingly perturbed Bagan, and for many years he refused to accept the fact that he was the last one left. The specific outer realm Bagan was in at the time of the disappearance isn't certain. We know from his own words that he was one of Lord Kagranak's master crafters, and though he didn't work on this particular project, he knew it from his fellow magesmiths. So, it's unlikely that his journey beyond Mundus was related to Kagranak's grand scheme, or even the War of the First Council in general. What's most likely is that Bagan, like most members of the Dwemer race, fervently pursued knowledge, especially on matters beyond the confines of mortality. As I said before, the dwarves were not under the delusion that gods did not exist.
I'll be right back, chat. Give me like a minute or so. I'm gonna get some more, or actually, I'm probably gonna get some water. I'm gonna make tea, a snack too. I'll be right back. Of course, it's not. This opens. All right, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that.
Be an atheist in this universe would be foolish. The distinction between dwarves and other mortals is that they saw their own intellect as enough to rival any deity. After all, the definition of a god is wildly ambiguous. Daedra lords function in unique ways, with weaknesses and blind spots, and the Aedra are also clearly susceptible to being duped. Just look at Lorkhan's trick and the creation of the Earthbones, or the classic story of Azura and the Box, where one wizened Dwemer named Nachilbar deceived the Queen of Dawn and Dusk into self-doubt by having her wrongfully guess that there was a red flower in an empty box. In truth, there had been a red-petalled flower in the box, but the dwarf had used sleight of hand to conceal it in the sleeve of his voluminous robe. He had not been testing Azura's omniscience or lack thereof. He simply wished to convey to his students that higher beings were not infallible. So while a dwarf like Yagran Bagan may seem to be the portly paragon of reason and logic, he would benefit from consulting with Daedra. Aedric realms are not out of the question either, but we know very little about those. An example of a slipstream realm of Aetherius is the Imperial Battlespire. According to the Battlespire Athenaeum, a host of societal institutions were suspended in so-called pocket universes to achieve a state of immaculate virtual reality. One such institution, deep in the ethereal plane of Aetherius, is the Battlespire. It is a proving ground, or sophisticated war college for prospective battle mages. There is also the Dreaming Cave of the Psijics, where it is said one can enter into the Daedric realms and return. Both the Psijic Order and the Dwemer dabbled and had dabbled in telepathy. Perhaps Yagran Bagan had studied alongside the elves of Artaeum, and had been in a pocket realm of Aetherius when the Dwemer vanished. The text Nerevar at Red Mountain suggests that Azura showed the Chimera how to separate the power of the heart from the Dwemer people, and as a result, the Dwemer were turned to dust, their stolen immortality taken away. So if you subscribe to the idea that Azura punished the Dwemer for meddling with the heart of Lorkhan, then it would make sense that she simply had no jurisdiction over Bagan while he was dwelling in an Aedric place. But we can only speculate about this so-called outer realm for now. After returning to Tamriel, Yagran Bagan looked upon the deserted hallways of Dumac's citadel at Red Mountain, and found nothing but the echoes of civilization. Steam-powered machines continued to pump and bellow. Automatons patrolled aimlessly, the pride of Dwemer artificial life doomed to rust in the vast ornate tombs. And so, Yagran Bagan set out in search of other survivors. He travelled to all of the former Dwemer colonies he knew of, but each and every last one was deserted. Certain that he was in fact the lone survivor, he returned once again to Red Mountain. This was, after all, the pinnacle of Dwarven society, and were there to exist any explanation for the tragedy, it would be found here. Red Mountain was where Dumac Dwarf King ruled from. It was where Kagranak and his crafters started working on the Animidium project. And it was where the heart of Lorkhan continued to reside, the doom drum that vanquished his entire race with a single beat. For all we know, Yagran Bagan kept looking for answers for a few thousand years, to no avail. When Dagothr reawakened and began spreading his divine disease across Vardenfell, Bagan was at Red Mountain, and inevitably he caught the disease. This extremely contagious and deadly strain of the Blight, commonly called Corpus, is responsible for making the last living Dwemer look like the monstrosity we see beneath the Tower of Tel Fir. As you can see, the disease grotesquely deforms the victim's body, but more significantly, at least as far as Bagan is concerned, it destroys the mind of the sufferer. Fortunately for the last dwarf, he had his connections, one of whom being a prolific Telvanni wizard named Daive Fear. In Bagan's own words, "I owe my life to Lord Fear. He took me in when I was a mad monster, out of my mind. In time, I emerged from my dementia, and now I am quite lucid most of the time, though my body is still a grotesque and useless prison, and I still have some feeble hope of cure. Lord Fear has tried many spells and potions. None have helped me, but neither have they harmed me. If anyone can cure this disease, Lord Fear can. I still retain my cunning, but my hands and eyes fail me, and my memories have long faded. My only consolation is each day to mock the gods who destroyed my race, and condemned me to this bleak existence." Bagan may be confined to the Corpusarium, where he's surrounded by mindless, deformed horrors, but at least he has his mind, a wealth of Dwemer knowledge spared from the throes of madness. His walking frame, modelled after the dwarven spider, was almost certainly his own design, perhaps constructed by someone more physically able, and he also has Divaith's daughters to provide him stimulating conversation. Bagan was not quite as lucky as the Nerevarine though, who with Divaith's help managed to curb the physical deformities as well as the insanity, while keeping all of the beneficial effects of the divine disease, including immunity to all diseases, increased strength and endurance, and also immortality. Fear almost certainly treated Bagan the same way he treated the Nerevarine, but the physical state of the dwarf was irreversible. In the bowels of the Corpusarium, Bagan may never again have the chance to search for remnants of his vanished kin, but he has the next best thing, the information network of a very influential wizard. When asked about his status as the last living Dwemer, Yagrum says, "This is how I style myself. I do not know for a fact that I am the last, but in my travels thousands of years ago, I never encountered another. And since I've been here, I often ask Lord Fear, but he says he has never heard a credible rumour of another Dwemer on Tamriel or in any outer realm. So perhaps Bagan's pessimism is warranted. Maybe he'll endure as an eternal victim of Corpus, kept from exploring Tamriel, condemned to a bleak existence. Since the disappearance of the Dwemer, Bagan says, I've been alone in this world, trapped in this grim prison. But there is a small victory in Yagrum Bagan's story, a victory he may be hesitant to accept. On the topic of Corpus, Divaith Fear says, the magical principles of Corpus disease are elusive and miraculous, far more subtle and powerful than any conventional sorcery or enchantment. I am persuaded that it is in some manner the curse or blessing of a god, perhaps both a curse and a blessing. If Divaith Fear is right in calling it a god's blessing, and Dagoth is right in calling it the divine disease, then Yagrum Bagan achieved something his past master Kagranak and his whole race could not. Kagranak martyred himself and the dwarves in pursuit of transcendence, in the ambition of breaching the confines of mortality. Well, inadvertently, and with many negative effects, Yagrum Bagan attained immortality. He should have died thousands of years ago, leaving his race officially extinct. But no, he contracted a tiny piece of divinity, allowing his knowledge to persevere. As he himself put it, each day, Yagrum Bagan mocks the gods who destroyed his race by existing. It is only a small victory, and he may choose to keep most of his knowledge secret, lest another succumb to the same folly as his former mentor.
Morning.
But so long as Yagrum Bagan lives, so too do the Dwemer. Thanks so much for watching, guys. My name's Drew, this has been Fudge Muppet, and I'll see you in the next one.
Just watching a little bit of lore video. How are you today? Doing well this morning. It's like 1:30 a.m. for me. I'm about to go to bed, so gonna finish up this little quest and then end the stream. Hope you're doing well otherwise.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wood, which means whirlwind. Wood. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Master Bori, and he will gift you his knowledge of wood. Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X! Your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead. Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready. Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. 5. Our leader, Paarthurnax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him. As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him. Breath and focus.
Is that gonna keep on opening and
Huh? Ow.
Again.
bruh. Yeah, I'll end the stream here. I'm tired. Oh, I need to get some sleep for reasons. Gonna end the YouTube stream and find some read on Twitch. Oh, exactly. Good. Well, I'll end the YouTube stream while the ad is going. So thank you guys so much for joining me and hanging out on the YouTube side of things and stuff. And thank you, Kaya, for hanging out. Thank you, Talon, for hanging out. Everybody, appreciate you all. I'll be back later on today, probably early on in the morning or whatever, whenever it is, decide or whatever. But yeah, but yeah, anyways, guys, thank you so much. I'll catch y'all later. Peace.